ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಐಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಐಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಐಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Good morning, all. Today, welcome to this session. Today's topic is subject-verb agreement. How many are present? Good morning, all. Hope all are good and fine. Let's start with the session. Today's topic is subject verb agreement. Before that, am I audible? You can give your response with your thumbs up or some stickers. Am I audible? It's audible. So let's start with the session. Today's topic is subject verb agreement under the concept verbal ability. Firstly, I want to ask you what is subject verb agreement? Just type the definition or whatever you know in chat box. What is subject verb agreement? Anybody? No answers. Subject verb agreement in the sense whatever in a sentence there will be some nouns, some people's, persons, things, whatever the verb that is given in a sentence that should match the given word or situation or the meaning of that sentence. Fine. Let's start with the small rules followed in subject verb agreement in solving those questions. So first rule: a subject made up of nouns joined by takes plural subject unless subject is intended as singular. See, what does it mean? Can anyone say? See, in simple words, I'll say is how do you first let's see how do we identify subject verb agreement. First rule: if the subject is singular, the verb must be singular too. Getting the point? Example: she writes. I'm giving my own examples. You can just have a listen to that. She writes every day. Exception. So let's start with the first rule. If the subject is singular, the verb must be singular too. Let's take an example. She writes every day. In this exception, when using the singular, they say use plural verb forms. Sorry, there was a technical issue. Let's start up with the session. So first, how to what are the rules that are used in subject verb agreements? There are 10 key rules which are very much simple. Let's go with the first one. A subject made up of nouns joined by and takes a plural subjects unless the subject's intended sense is singular. In this particular point, whenever there is a sentence that is having nouns that is intending to give, that is in that sentence there is a plural subjects but its message is directed towards a singular. Next, when a subject is made up of nouns joined by or the verb agrees with the last noun. In this particular point, whenever a subject is made up of a nouns or joined by verb agrees with the last noun. That means the verb, whatever the action that is being done, that is directly linked with the noun given in a sentence. Next, what are collective nouns? Collective nouns in the sense a group of people which is given by name, that is team, couple, staff, etc. Something like that, or some group name or a singular verb. All teams, all couple, all staffs doing a same verb, singular verb in the sense same action. Next, one second. Fourth point, connectivities. Connectives. Phrases such as combined with, coupled, coupled with, accomplished by, added to, along with, together with, and as well as do not change the number of the subject. These phrases are usually set off with commas. Whenever there is a phrases given in a sentence, they are usually ended with the commas. Next, collecting noun phrases. In the sense, a bunch of, a group of, a set of, in the sense, a group of people, a bunch of sticks, a bunch of, that means it is giving a collecting. It is representing whether it is a plural, it is representing the plural, it is a way of representing a plural noun. Next, collecting noun phrases. A bunch of, a group of, sorry, it is repeated twice. So let's go on for fifth one. Sorry, sixth one. None. None takes a singular verb if what it refers to is singular and plural verb if its referent is plural. In the sense, none take singular verb initially. See here, none takes singular if the action, if the verb is singular, and it takes plural if the verb is plural. Next, with fractions, the verb agrees with the whole. The action, whatever that is given in a sentence with respect to the noun, that agrees with the entire sentence. That means it gives a meaning to the entire sentence. With money, if the amount is specific, use a singular verb. If the amount is vague, use a plural verb. If there is an amount that is specified, amount of work, rather than just giving commonly, then it is singular verb. The amount is vague in the sense they have not specified particularly this much, then it is plural verb. Next is phrase. More than one takes a singular verb. More than one in the sense it defines singular but it pushes to plural. Next, let's start with an exercise. So first question in the exercise, each of the girls dash her own dress. There are two options given, has or have. Can anyone say with just basic knowledge that you have been studied in engineering first semester, first year. Okay, if not engineering, in 10th standard or elementary schools, whatever you have studied, just try, give a try to this question. You can just type the answers. Somebody, Sankit, has given have, that is right answer. Tina D'Souza has given has, that is not an answer. Here, each of the girls has her own dress. Has represents past, have represents present and future tense. So it is, so the answer is for first question have. Each of the girls have her own dress. That's the right answer. Next, 5 miles dash long distance. So what's an answer? Answer for, sorry, next question is, next, 5 miles is long distance. Anybody else with the same answer? Next, many a man tried hard to climb the precarious mountain range. The answer for the second question is is. Try for third question. Many a man tried hard to climb the precarious mountain range. Has. In third question, you can see, has many a man have tried already, it is done, the work is been done, tried hard to climb the precarious mountain range. Then what comes? Has comes as the answer for third question. In subject verb agreement, commonly I would like to say is all that you need to think as a practical. If you are in that situation, what was your sentence or what was your reaction? How do you communicate with the people? How do you say that message or convey that message? So for that, for third question, the answer is has. So now let's go to the fourth question. The furniture of the house dash quite impressive. What's the answer? The furniture of the house dash quite impressive. Whenever you're typing answers in a chat box, you can just type the question number dot your answer. The furniture of the house is dash quite impressive. Here you can see furniture. Furniture entirely represents singular in which all other tables have come. They have taken wholly as a furniture as a singular. Then what comes? Or comes for plural. Is the correct answer. Fourth question, answer is the furniture of the house is quite impressive. Or impressive, where or comes when there is more number of houses. Then it comes. Getting the point. Now let's go for fifth question. Few students dash coming to the party. Then what comes? Few students dash coming to the party. What's the answer? Imagine that you're saying to your friend or your teacher. In that way, if you're approaching to this way, this type of questions, you can easily get to the answer. R. All are agreed with the option R? Yes, R is the correct answer. So let's move on to the next question. Sorry, next question, that is sixth question. Uma, my childhood friend, dash leaving for Delhi next month. What is the answer for this? Here you can say, see, Uma is a singular. They are representing only one person. What it comes? In this question, I told that, see here you can see the furniture of the house is quite impressive. Here you have we have used is. Why? Because there is only one house. Here you can see here only one person is there in this sentence. Then what will be the answer? Obviously is. Don't use are. When there is a group, in the sentence, there you can use are. Now for the sixth question, the answer is. So go for seventh question. The little boy dash mangoes. The little boy dash mangoes. What is an answer? See here. Here, the answer for the seventh question is likes. Why likes? All of them like mangoes. All of them like particular option, particular activity. Likes represent here singular. The little boy likes mangoes. So the answer for the seventh question is likes, not like. So let's go on for a next question. The teacher dash asked to attend a conference today. One second. One second. One second. Just a second. The teachers asked dash to attend a conference today. So what's answer? Teachers were, see here, there is a plural. Teachers were asked to attend a conference today. So the answer is were. The answer for eighth question is were. So let's move on to next question. I dash. It is good for you. What comes? Think. I think it is good for you. Directly. Here, think represents singular. Whenever you talk some to your friend or some teachers or your friends, you will be using some short words to represent entire situation or entire theme of that message. In a similar way, singular words will be used to represent multiple situation or other things. In this ninth question, I think it is good for you. I think is generally not used for this question. So the answer for the ninth question is think. What is the answer for 10th? The question. Ninu and Anu dash twins. Ninu and Anu dash twins. All are getting up with answers. 10. That is question number 10 R. R is the right answer. Ninu and Anu. There are two people. That is plural. So is represents for singular. R obviously for plural. So this is the answer. 10th question. Ninu and Anu are twins. Next, 11th question. Rahul dash English and Spanish. Can anyone say what is the answer for 11th one? speaks. Who is that? Tina D'Souza. Can anyone with the answer? Come up with the answer. Different people. All. Sankit. Only two are active. See, for 11th question, the answer is speaks. Rahul speaks both languages, that is English and Spanish. It is all your presence of mind. How do you apply your English grammar for the particular situation, whether it can be in exams or while you are communicating? So the answer for 11th question. Rahul speaks English and Spanish. So let's move on for 12th question. Caro dash in the bank. Caro dash in the bank. What is an answer? Works. AK creation. Who is that? Works is the right answer. See, why works is this? Because bank, they have not particularly specified this type of bank, that type of bank. Generally, they have told bank. Bank in the sense there are many banks, many in the sense plural. So Caro works in a bank. So works is the right answer for 12 question. Math. So let's move on to 13th question. Mathon, Tobino, and Boban dash best friends. So what's answer? R. How many are typing R? And how many are typing with different answer? That is easy. All are agreed with R. Mathan, Tovino, and Boban are best friends. You, instead of taking these names, you can try with other names also if you are not getting what it is. So the answer for the 13th question is R. Everyone. So okay, let's move on to next question. That is 14th question. Let's everyone, every one of us dash here. So what is the answer? Every one of us dash here. If you are not getting, don't be too speed. So take a while and just go through the question again and come back with an answer. Every one of us dash here. Every one of us are here. Is represents single because starting it is used plural. Every one of us. That means all are there, but we are considering each one, but we are taking all of them. So the answer for the 14th question is R. Every one of us are here. So let's move on to the next question. That is 15th one. None of them dash completed their assignments. So what's an answer? So what's the answer? None of them. None of them has completed or have completed. So here, look here. None of them have completed their assignments. The answer for this question is none of them has completed their assignments. Here, plural is representing all individuals regarding they are not completed their assignments. So the answer for this 15th question is has. None of them has completed their assignments. Getting the point. 15th question answer is has. So let's go on with the 16th question. G2 dash a BMW car. So what's an answer? G2 dash a BMW car. Instead of taking G2, take your name and convey the message to your third friend regarding your second friend. How do you say? Have. G2 have a BMW car. Has a BMW car, if you are saying it is a past. Then a doesn't come here. G2 has BMW car. See here. A has come, so G2 have a BMW car. So let's move on to the next question. Before that, will conclude 16th question answer is have. So next we'll move on to next slide, starting with 17th question. So what's the answer for this 17th? What do you dash about wasting food? Simple one. Normally used sentence, not by us, but in media we'll be using. What do you think based on incident? They'll be asking questions, right? In a review, public review. So what's answer for 17th one? Swati Pai has given think. All are started with the answer think. That's the right answer. Anybody with the different answers? What do you think about wasting food? When does things come? Think is fine for this question. That is the right answer. When does things come? Anybody knows? If things comes, how the question must be framed? Can anyone frame the question? You'll be saying what he thinks about wasting food when you're conveying that to third person or fourth person. The same the message, getting the what he thinks about wasting food, what other thinks about wasting food, something like that. When it represents plural, then things comes. So for 17th question, present, think is the right answer. So let's jump for our next question, that is 18th one. Veena dash that it would not be okay for us to go out at this time. So what's an answer for 18th question? Instead of Veena, try to put that name by yourself and try. So you'll be getting easier to find the answer. So fields, Bhavya Shri. Anybody with any others? See, we all feel that it would be not okay for us to go out at this time. Singular fields represent singular. All of us feel. All of us fields will not be coming into the part. So the answer for 18th question is fields. Veena fields. Getting the point? Here instead of Veena, if there were plural, that is we all. Whenever it is representing a bunch or a group of people, then it comes field. Now it is for singular, so fields is the right answer. Veena feels that it would be not that it would be not be okay for us to go out at this time. She is feeling feels represents singular, particularly for Veena. So the answer for 18th question is feels. So let's jump to next question, that is 19th one. Dash anyone seen the movie? So how do you ask the question to your group of friends? Generally, whatever the question is displayed in the slide, you just think whenever you are asking the same question for your friends on a particular situation, then you'll be arriving at an answer. Has is the right answer. Seen it is given. Has anyone seen the movie? Has is the right answer. 19th question. So let's go for a 20th question. We dash at the park yesterday. What's an answer? Looking at the question itself, we can conclude to the answer. So all are coming with were very fast. Good. So answer for the 20th question is we were. We represents plural. Were also comes accordingly to the plural. So we were at the park yesterday. We were at the cinema theater yesterday. You can narrate your own situation based on this sentence. So let's move on to next question. That is 21. The movie dash great. What's an answer? Type the question number dot the answer. The movie was great. Who is all are coming with same answer was. For this particular sentence, was right option. When do we use were? My question is when do we use were? For 21st question, was is the right answer. Can anyone frame the question? Where do we use were for the same sentence? Anybody? From the answer, try to arrive at the question. If you are going reversely, you will be more having grip on the subject. See here, the movies instead of one singular movie, one small, one particular movie. If you are taking more than one movie, that is, all the movies were great. The movies were great. Here in this particular sentence, the movie was great. So answer for the first 21st question is was. So let's move on to next question. That is 22nd question. 22nd question. What it is? What it says? Let's see. The curtains dash the wall colors perfectly. What is the answer? The curtains dash the wall colors perfectly. So all are. It's a good question that you have framed, Pooja Hegde. So try to find the answer for the 22nd question. The correct answer for the 22nd question is matches. The curtains, sorry, not matches, match. The curtains match the wall perfectly. See here, curtains they've given. So next will be coming match. If they've given singular, that is the curtain matches the wall perfectly. Particularly if you're saying matches represents it is 100% matching. The curtains match the wall perfectly. In generally they are saying. So the answer for the 22nd question is match. So some are coming with the 23rd answer. That is good. Boni and Hira dash moving to Bangalore. The answer is what? R. Pujita Hegde. Correct. Anybody else? For the 23rd question, the answer is R. Boni and Hira are moving to Bangalore. If you are not getting or not understanding any of the sentence, try to put yourself in the same situation or the sentence. It will be easier for you to get onto the answer. So let's go on for a 24th question. Preeta dash a son and a daughter. What do you say? For 24th question, what is the answer? Anybody else other than Tina D'Souza? Have. Have is the correct answer. Okay, fine. For 24th question, Preeta have a son and a daughter. If you are not getting how which is the answer, they have given two options, that is has and have. First take has, put in a sentence, try to read that. If you are getting or understanding the theme of the sentence, it's fine. If you are not, eliminate that, go for next option. So for 24th question, the answer is have. Let's start with the 25th question, or go for a 25th question. The daughter Sheila, their daughter Sheila dash a grade X student. Is is the right answer. So what's the answer for 25th question? Their daughter Sheila is a grade X student. Some third person is saying about some other person. So the answer for the 25th question is. So this is all about subject verb agreement. Now what you do is take out, all are having phones, right? If you are having phones or some other laptops connected with internet, can give a thumbs up saying that I'm having. See here, sorry. Best way to learn subject verb agreement, or the whatever the verbal ability concept is, try taking your elementary school books, that is NCRT books, starting from first standard to fifth standard or sixth standard questions, textbooks, grammar textbooks having very good questions. All these questions taken and shown in your slides are taken from there only. If you are again going back to your elementary school's syllabus regarding verbal ability and solving all the questions, then you will be having a clear cut idea and a good grip over this subject verb agreement. Sorry for the interruption. There was a small technical issue. Let's start. See, subject verb agreement, as the session entirely got completed. So this slide concluding the thank you for all the people participated here. So let's have a discussion. How many of you have completed aptitude? Aptitude. All know, can give a thumbs up or stating I know. How many are there? Any doubts in the subject verb agreement? Any doubts in subject verb agreement? I'm saying, if any doubts, see, whatever I'm teaching in online sessions will not be that much effectively. You'll be learning. It will not get into your brains very fast. If you want really, if you are really willing to learn what is subject verb agreement exactly, to get a group, to get a good grip over that, take out books, whatever the books or materials afford to you, take out them, read the concept, try implementing that on a in your daily life, or means in a daily sentence. Try to find out, figure out them, subject verb agreement, how it is used. You are using all those sentences but you are unknown what is that. So try to figure out that. You will definitely get a good grip over the this concept, and you can easily crack in a placement rounds. So how many of you know what is aptitude, arithmetical aptitude? There are three parts: reasoning, logical, numerical. So once again, I'll just end this slide with a thank you. So can anyone say how many of you know aptitude? No sir represents aptitude, or what? You know aptitude. See here, in aptitude, whatever the concept you are taking, whether it might be permutations, probability, whatever it is, try to just grab the concept. Concept is very small. What is the answer in probability? Number of let's, if I'm taking a possible probability concept. So your friends are asking, please do antonym or synonym. That means opposite words, and same words having different words having same meanings. For antonym and synonym, always have you seen? Try to revise previous year question paper, placement papers. You know India Bix platform, India Bix online platform. It's a website in which you'll be getting all type of placement questions, placement papers, all the papers.
Please, sir, please do.
Sorry. See, let's start with an antonym. What is antonym? So you are all asking for antonym and a synonym. Your friend has represented that antonym and synonym. We'll be continuing the same topic, antonym and synonym. Can anyone say what is antonym? In a chat box, you can type what it is. Anybody active or went for sleep? Antonym. Answer. Antonym means one has come with an answer. Ardik Shetty. Good. Opposite words. Hmm. One second. Antonym means opposite words. How do you find opposite words? First question. Many of you are not referring dictionaries, you will be not knowing which word is opposite for which word. So the best way to solve the opposite word or to find the opposite word in the given options is to refer more and more questions. You can take out your previous year question paper, try to figure out before taking any of the answers. Before sorry, I'm not having any PPT or some slides over antonym and synonym. I'm just giving a general idea how to figure out antonym and synonyms if they have given in a question. Opposite words. So now all are coming up with an answer. It's a good. Antonym represents opposite word only. Firstly, I want to say in elementary schools there was a separate following or a separate part. Opposite words. Find out the opposite words or write the opposite words. Same thing. Now it is used in online CT or exams, but with a different name. For synonym, opposite words and antonym can be a good example. Why they are using antonym or synonym? Can anyone say? Opposite words. Why they are using antonym to represent as opposite words? Beyond that, there is nothing. Opposite words. How do you find opposite words in elementary schools? How do you get it? Before reading, if you want to find the opposite word for a particular word, you'll be knowing the meaning, right? Similarly, try to read out more questions, more options the from the school books, because in school books only you'll be reading all the different types of words for which you need to find the opposite words. In schools, you'll be knowing which is an opposite word, what and all. You just need to have a recall over all that. And English also will be getting in English books, English grammar books. There is a separate part antonym, synonyms, something like that. Try to take out that part from the book, take all the questions, try to read or try to identify which is opposite word for a particular word, because even though you know what is an opposite word for a particular word, in options they'll try to give options in a such a way that for a particular, if it is straight, let's take easy, it'll be easier for me to explain the concept. If the word is easy, try to find the opposite word for difficult. They'll give in options, they'll be difficult, more hard, something like that. They'll be, which will be giving closer meaning to the word, opposite word. So try to figure out exactly which word comes, which word is opposite for which word. Getting the point. If you are having that preciseness and conciseness in finding the opposite words, then you can easily have a good grip over opposite words. For a better practice, you can try for antonym words that you have not seen. Generally, for brave, what is a uh, opposite word? Similarly, what is a brave has a different synonyms. Synonyms in the sense having different words having same meanings. What they'll do is, for a, instead of easy, they'll take some other word which has same meaning as easy. They'll put in that, and they'll ask you to find opposite word for that. In options, there'll be option difficult also. Just a second. So what I was saying is opposite words. They'll take a synonym. All the opposite words given in the questions will be known. But in options, they'll give simple options. That is difficult, easy, hard, something like that will be given. Whatever the word that is given in the questions will be opposite to that only. So let's take up with some examples. If you are having any examples, you can give the examples in a chat box because I'm not having a PPT. See here, so many people have gathered here. You're all having different questions, different answers. You'll be having a question and answer also. You'll be having a different resource materials also. You can share those here in this session with your chats. So wait for some time, then give back your answers. In this way, if you are sharing all your questions, the people who doesn't know what is it, they'll also get to know. They'll also be exploring new examples. They'll also be getting an idea. So try anyone. Just go online. Just type list of antonyms. You'll be getting, take down some questions. Try to put that in a chat box. Wait for 5 minutes. Give a time limit. Let all get what it is. Anybody active or mute? Inactive. So try giving the options. See here, I'm having a list of questions. I'll be giving a question. So try to find the answer for that. What's the opposite word for a general? I'm taking just small general words that are used commonly. What is the opposite word for a general? Try giving your answers in the chat box. What is the opposite word for a general? Active or inactive or sleep? How many are active? Active people can come up with the answer. No comments. Specific. Next. Anybody else? It is very close, but not the exact. Anybody with different answer other than specific? Only one is active, remaining inactive. See, the opposite word for a general is particular. Getting the point. Next question. External. Simple question. What is the opposite word for an external? Can anyone say what is the opposite word for external? It's a simple one. Just type in a chat box if you are active. To bring your activeness, I am giving small questions. Specialize. Hardik Shetty. For general, the opposite word is particular. Am I audible? For external, the opposite word is internal. So, what's the opposite word for funny? What's the opposite word for a funny? Next question. What's the opposite word for funny? Opposite word for funny. What's opposite? Serious. It is very close, but not same. See, whenever they'll be giving what is an antonym of funny, they'll be giving something options like sad, serious, something else, but all will be look. Your view will be similar, but it will not be the same. So serious is not an answer. What's the opposite word for funny? Sad. Opposite word for funny, sad. Sad, serious can also be. One more question I'm having. This particular question has two different opposite words. Can anyone figure out? Fat. What is the opposite word for fat? Logical is not. Logical is not the answer. So try to take out the opposite word for a fat. What is the opposite word for fat? Yes, I'll be giving an options. But if I give options, you can easily figure out. Try taking answers. You know what is, you are using all using Google, right? Try to put in that, take our answer. If you are doing having the same habit, you can explore to the new concepts and new answers. Skinny and thin. Hardik Shetty, correct. Whenever they are asking an antonym for a particular word, before that they'll be giving a sentence. What type of sentence? Thin is also right. Even skin is also is right. Skinny and thin both comes as an opposite word for fat. When there are two options, that means for fat there are two opposite words, but both are given in the options. But the question in question they'll be giving one more sentence. Anil is fat. What's the opposite for fat? Then they'll give something like that. He's not skinny, something, all the things will be mentioned in based on the sentence, based on the given sentence. You need to find the opposite word for a particular word in the given options. Getting the point? In such a way, they have advanced the level of asking questions in opposite words. Next, what's an opposite word for forward? Can anyone say what is the opposite word for forward? Simple. What is the opposite word for forward? Anybody? Forward. Backward. Backward is the right answer. So let's, next question is, what's the opposite word for full? I know it is very small answers, direct questions. I'm just checking you are active or not. If you are active, try giving answers in the chat box. What is the opposite word for full? Empty. Correct. What is the opposite word for able? What is the opposite word for able? Able. ABLE. What is the opposite word for able? Unable. Not unable. Unable is also fine. What else, other options can be? What other options we can put there? Incapable. Try giving 2 or 3 answers for the same question. Maybe not able, not in a sentence wise. Incapable. For able, even incapable, unable is also an answer, is also an antonym. Getting? So, what's an opposite word for adequate? Adequate. Okay. So it's a break time. Have a break. Come back again. We'll start with a new concept. Thank you. All of you join again on 11:30. It will be a new session starting with a new concept. Thank you. Welcome all of you once again. Today's next topic is articles under verbal ability. You can say your presence in terms of thumbs up. That it states that you're audible and listening. Listening. Has anybody joined the session? Can give a message. Yes, sir, or your some stickers like thumbs up. Yes, sir, audible. Yes, let's start with the session. Today's topic is no, sorry. Next topic is articles. That is under verbal ability. What is articles? Articles are having three parts. Can anyone name that in your chat box? Three words are there in articles. Based on that, only entire concept applies on. Can anyone name articles? The and a. Yes. The and a. They are three articles. Where are they used? How they are used? When they are used? How can we use them? All that will be seen in this session. Now let's move on to first session. Oh, sorry, second slide. 11 key rules for English articles. Here they have told key rules. Key rules in the sense summarized rule from one particular big rule. Use the correct form. There are three words, the and a. In articles, whenever its application comes, we have to use the correct form. Second rule. Use a or an for a specific nouns. Where do you use what is specific nouns? Anybody in chat box? What are specific nouns? Sorry, non-specific nouns. What are non-specific nouns? Anybody in the chat box? Anyone? See, non-specific nouns in the sense a bunch of keys, a bunch of plates, a dozen of fruits, a dozen of chairs, a dozen of pins, such kind of nouns. When I told bunch of keys, before that I told a bunch of keys, a bunch of a dozen of fruits, something like that. Non-specific nouns. That means names are not given for a particular thing, but it represents the name. In such sentence, a or an is used. Next, coming to the use the for specific nouns. The principle whenever you are writing the letter letter of letter for some particular situations in the sense leave or apology letter or something like seeking permission, taking permission, or half day leave, something like that. If whenever you are writing, you will be writing to the principal. Under to the principal, you are representing some specific person or specific noun in the sense a person, thing, or an item. Next, rule number 4. Use a before a consonant sound. what does it mean? What is constants? Anybody in the chat box? How many constants are there? Can anyone say number of constants in the English alphabetical letters? All are active or inactive? Just type numbers. These many are C. C represents for constants. Consonants, sorry. 21 consonants. Yes. How many vowels are there? How many vowels are there? Total minus constant. That is 5. There are 26 alphabetical letters in which 21 are consonants and 5 are vowel. Whenever there is a consonant sound, a bunch of keys, bunch, there comes. You also can try with the different letters or different sentence or different words. Next, and. Where do we use and? Use and before a vowel sound. How do you use? Can anyone give the example for vowel in the chat box? If you are not getting, use some electric gadgets or smart websites or something like that. Ask a question, get the answer, give in a chat box so that other can have a vision on that. So you are having curiosity to find. If they are having curiosity to find the answer in the chat box, even they can get you. So where an is used? An apple, simple. An apple. Getting the point? A banana, an apple. Here the vowel used is app A. So use and before a vowel sound. Next, rule number 6. Omit articles for standard place names, nationalities, or languages. Whenever you are saying Red Fort or some particular place, some particular person, nationality, or describing or briefing regarding the language, their languages, or giving a descriptive note on languages, nationalities, places, their history, don't try to use articles. Omit them or avoid them. Next, rule number 7. Use the grouped place names. Use the with group place names. Can anyone say what does it mean? Just type in a box. Yes or no. Understood or not? Place names. The river. It can be used, right? The river, the bank, the river bank, something like that. In next slides, we'll be going to see the questions and its application, how it is used. Then you'll be getting an idea how it is used. So rule number 7 states use the with group place or names. Whenever there is group place or names, you need to input the article that is the in that place instead of using a and an. So let's move on to next rule, that is 8th rule. Omit articles for nouns describing abstract ideas. Whenever a noun describes saying an idea or something or subject, so try to avoid the articles in such sentences or such situations, whether it might be in while communicating critical questions or in exams also. Next, rule number 9. Omit articles with uncountable nouns when describing a general concept. See, in previous rules and all, use cases or for a particular thing only a, an, and the is used. So don't try to use the articles whenever they are describing a general topic. That means it's common for all, not having an end, or they are not specifying it particularly that this is there or this is not there, something like that. So rule number 10, what it states, use the with uncountable specific nouns. Use the with uncountable specific nouns in the sense what? What is specific nouns and unspecific nouns? If you are not getting that, try using your books. Sorry, once again. Example for specific nouns. Can anyone write in a chat box? Anybody? No answers. Let's see in the question. Rule number 7. Rule number 11. Use or omit articles for locations to change meaning. See, whenever there is a requirement, only then you use or avoid the articles. Why we are saying use or omit? Because it must not change the meaning of the sentence, or it must not change the grammatical order of the sentence. So let's see an example. So there is a first example. First one, large house. Try to give an answer. There are three options, the and a. Try to give an answer by chat box. Say your question number dot answer. If you are not getting, take a screenshots of all the rules or write down. It will be a better. If you are taking a screenshots or a photo, it will be a good. I would recommend to take a screenshots because solving all the problems will be these rules will be useful for you to get the answer. All of you taken a screenshots, you can say yes. See, I'm displaying these rules. Take a screenshot or photo. That will be a better. Type yes if it's done. One can take later. It can be shared in your groups also. First slide. I'm waiting for 1 minute. Now it's 11:48. Next minute I'll be changing this slide. Next one. Take on this also. Just a photo or a screenshot, whichever you feel comfortable. So the next question, second one, dash red box over there. What answer will be suiting there? Type in a chat box. Second one, a red box over there. Hardik Chetty has given already an answer. Anybody else with different answer? Give a try, even if you are not knowing. It's okay if it is wrong. Next, the red box. Next, Bhavya Shri has come with the, some are coming with a. So go back to rules that we have told. Where the is used. See, the is used for specific nouns. Here in this question, the red box. Red is a specific noun, right? So the is the right answer. So try like this. If you are having a three, there are three options. Take down a rule in a separate screen. See for the question which suits better. Read again the rules where the is used, where an is used, where a is used. So you will be getting an idea of which answer suits better for which question. So for second question, the is the right answer. Getting the point? If you are not getting, go again with the rules or ask your friends later time. Now we will move on to next question. That is third one. The small house on a dash hill. Can anybody say what is the answer? Third question. Third question. What is the answer? The small house on dash hill. See, right? Example number. That is third example. 3 dot answer. You are writing 6, something like that. What's the answer for third one? Anybody can give an answer in the chat box. What is the third one? 3A. Third one, the small house on a hill. Having a correct meaning, right? Whenever you are inserting the articles into the blank spaces, try to check out the meaning meaning, whether it is delivering the same meaning or the meaning has been changed. Always, how do you recheck the whether it is right or wrong? You should get a same meaning what they want to deliver. See, the will not be used in third option. Only a will be used. The small house on a hill. I'm on a top. I want to go to top. Something like that. We'll be speaking, right? So try general things. If you are not understanding this, try to implement that in your situation, or you get into that situation and see how it is. Then you'll be getting a clear cut idea. So let's move on to fourth question. I want to buy a dash camera. So what's an answer for this? So go for rules where constant sound. See here, a is used before constant sound, an is used before vowel sound, the is used for group places. Here you can see, once again, I want to buy dash camera. So what is an answer? Obviously A. I want to buy a camera. So it is a consonant sound. So use A. See, A can be even pronounced as A, the can be pronounced as whatever you want, because it's up to you. The spelling and the theme must not change. If you are using in a different way, it must remain constant. So next, let's move on to fifth question. He dropped dash sugar he was using all over dash floor. So what's an answer? There are two blank spaces. So try inserting two articles over there. What comes? He dropped the sugar. Some are saying the in the. He dropped the sugar while he was using all over the floor. Let's see what the rule states. Sugar. So answer for fifth question is he dropped the sugar. He dropped the sugar. uh, he was using all over the floor. The and the is the correct answer. See, sometimes you will be see a will also be coming, not a and will be coming, because sugar A will not be coming. It's for a consonant. And will be coming and will not suit this particular place. So he dropped the sugar he was using all over the floor. The and the is the right answer. So let's jump to next question, sixth one. Get out of dash water. It's dirty. How do you say? If you want to say this sentence to particular person, how do you say? Anybody else? BTS fictional world has replied. Anybody else with the answer? The all are getting the right. If you are not getting an answer, try to say to your friend or try to put yourself in that situation. You will get an answer definitely. So get out of the water. It's dirty. That's the correct answer. That is the right answer for the sixth example. So what do you say for seventh one? I love dash music you are playing. I love a music you are playing. I love and music you are playing. I love the music you are playing. Which will suit better for seventh one? The is the right answer. Anybody else with a different answer? So let's move forward. See, whenever we have solved 7 questions, the place wherever you thought a will come, some other word has taken its place. So try to figure out how it is used. Getting the point. Whenever you are given a word, but that is not an answer, some other word has taken that its place means try to figure out how it is used, what meaning it gives. If you are giving a wrong answer, how it has been changed. If you are figuring out that point, then it will be easier for you to solve the next questions. So shall we move to the questions? You can say with your likes, thumbs up, yes sir, Yes, no, something like that. At least anyone can reply in a chat box. Or you want to take down this examples, or if you want to take down, just take a photo. I'm giving just 1 minute. Yes, sir. Just take a photo of this particular slide. See, whatever, even for articles also, you can refer the small books, that means elementary books, English grammatical books. Instead of referring English grammatical books, I would prefer to refer for 10th or 5th standard textbooks, grammar textbooks. It will be more fine. You can even understand that very much easily. Getting the point, you can get a good grip over that articles, where it is used, how it is used, how differently it is used. Even if it is complex, how do you get to that? Everything is defined very clearly in the those textbooks, NCRT textbooks or government textbooks, because they are using simple language. If you are buying any some outsourced material, there will be high level language which some might can feel difficult. So let's move on to the next slide, or it can be said of first question. So answer is also displayed, and explanation also is displayed. Before going to that, try with the question, see for options, give your first opinion, then go for explanation or answer. That's what I can say. So start. First question, what it is? Will you go to dash movie theater to look for your missing phone? So don't look at initially. Don't look for an answer. Go for a question. Look for options. Try implementing all the options in the question. So which one you feel comfortable, come up with the answer. See, answer is also displayed. I cannot make that hide. So try solving. Will you go to a movie theater to look for your missing phone? Is that sound good, or is it giving a meaning or not? Like that, you need to check back. As it is a training period, or you are getting a training sessions, you can check. You are having a lot of time. Don't just see the answer. So this fits better. Try with the wrong option, so that you will be getting an idea how it is. If wrong option is inserted in a question, then how the meaning changes, how it looks. So get a look or a view over that. See explanation. First insert your own option. Go get back to the rules that I have specified earlier. Have a analyze or check. Come back. Look at the option. See the explanation part. Go back to rules. Again have a check whether it is satisfying or not. If done with the first question, I'm giving 5 minutes. I need all to have a give a thumbs up or a reply. Move to next question. See, I'm giving time because the answer is displayed. I want you all to analyze how it is, how the answer. See that means there is an answer for this question. So try to analyze how it is done. Go from reverse order. All of you are getting, or any doubts you are having? Yes or no? You can just reply. Yes can be represented as Y. No can be given as N. If you are too lazy, or if you are feeling that to be more difficult. See here, this particular is giving the here you see specific nouns. Rule number 3. Rule number 3 is applied for first question. Will you go to the school will you go to the movie theater to look for your missing phone? That suits right. Can we move on to next question? Still anybody taking down or looking or getting a analyzing the answers? Give a confirmation by yes or no. Yes, sir. BTS has given reply. Any others still? No. Type in the chat box. Theater is a specific noun. The given here. Specific noun, what here representing? Movie theater. Somebody with a no. Can you please say yes after your completion? Please wait for your friends. Let us take even them to the session. Done. Yes, let's move on for next question. How it is? Don't initially don't look for an answer. If you are looking for an answer, you will feel that to be very much easy. You will be losing an idea how to approach for a question. First, see the question. Try using the options. Last moment, if you are feeling this to be an answer, check for an answer. Getting the point? Try for first option, second option, third option with the reason. Don't just simply put and the article. Just put each and every part or every option in the question as an answer with the reason. Don't give any answer in the question for without reason. Getting the point? We made dash mistake. What is that? How do you say? Go back for a rules. Sorry, once again. We made dash mistakes. What can be given? We made the mistakes. Use a or an for non-specific nouns. Here, by this second rule, we can conclude that a can be used or an can be used. Getting the point? So let's see the this one. We have made dash mistake. Sorry, dash mistake. We have made an mistake, a mistake, which suits better. Whenever there are two possibilities for one question as an answer, try implementing or try giving both the answers for the question and see which suits better, which does not change the meaning or theme of the sentence. The theme in the sense you should not feel very difficult in saying that word. In the sense, if you are saying, if you are giving the answer for this question, if you are inputting the answer as an, if you are saying to the 10 friends, they should all accept that. If one is also coming with an non, they are not agreeing, then you replace with other. In such a way, you just have analyze. So what's an answer? See here, they have given specifically. It's a non-specific noun, begins with consonant sound. Getting the point? How it is done? Initially, I told there are two possibilities. Either the answer can be a or an. Now they told that for a non-specific sound, for non-specific noun, again there is one more condition they have applied. Whether it is a consonant or vowel. Mistake. Here nowhere a e I o u sound is pronounced. So it's a consonant sound. So a is used. Is all agreed with that? BTS has come up with an answer that is a correct answer. So you can take your time. There is a time. Come up with the correct answer. Whenever you are giving an answer, have a reason behind that. Keep a reason, or make sure you just check that. Other than BTS, anybody still doing? Not completed, done, but not ready to reply. Anybody else other than BTS fictional? Even others can also have a chat. Yes, sir, no, sir. This an answer, that's an answer. Wrong answer, right answer. It will be more interactive. Anybody still doing? Not done? About to done? Done. Two have given, three are coming. So let's go on for next question. If still doing, give a give a message done. So let's take up next question. See here. First and second questions, we had only one blank space. What they'll do is to make it more complex, they will give multiple blanks where you'll be inserting same articles, two same, one different, other two, all three different, something like that. So don't have a confusion. Insert all the articles according to the situation, not based on the, that means rhymes or the rhythms. Let's see. This is dash ink pot, dash bag, dash umbrella. How do you insert articles? There are three blanks. Option C represents you can insert one for each. Two represents two blanks having same answers, one different. A represents all three same. So go back to the rules for specific one. What is the answer we can get? So let's move on for rules back again. So let's, before that, let's see what the question is. I have not taken the question. This is dash ink pot. Just take from here to here. Whenever there is something like this, just take first sentence. This is dash ink pot. Go for the rules. See here. An ink pot. AEIOU. And can be used in that particular place. Getting the point. So confirm the first blank to be an as an answer. Come back again. Read again the sentence. This is an ink pot dash bag. Bag. It is not an verbal. Firstly, first point. Next, it is non-specific noun. So a can be used. Next, and an umbrella. Umbrella is given. Getting the point. So answer is B. See here, non-specific, any specific noun. So hence answer is B. Umbrella is non-specific, but it's an vowel. So keeping that into consideration, so an is used. Getting the point. So what's an answer other than BTS and Bhaveshri? Can you can also have you're also having a right to say the answer. So come up with the answer. Put that in the chat box. Waiting for the replies in the chat box. At least 5 can do. Anybody else? Yes. Anybody else? Only 3 have given the response for question number 3. Anybody else? So let's move for next question. If you are not done with the question, just take a screenshot or a photo of this question. Yes. Question number 4. Do you know dash fair? What do you insert? What do you insert? What do you insert? That's more important over here. So have a think on that. Question number 4 is displayed on the screen. Go through that, get with an answer. So don't see initially the answer, you will feel easy. The interest on trying the different answer, you will be losing. So try with options, then go for the next option. Correct option, sorry. So one has given a reply. So two are giving. That's correct. The is right answer for this. Option number C. Do you know the way to the fair? Simple and straightforward. Whenever you are inserting articles to the sentences, it must not change the sentence meaning. And if the sentence is direct, if you are inserting then any article, it must not change the meaning to indirectly. C. Do you know the way to the fair? It's simple and straightforward. So the answer is C. If you want to make, if you want to find the answer according to rules, even then you can take that way also. So the answer for this is C. So let's move on for next question. Question number 5. There is dash hourly bus service on this route. What's the answer? Hourly bus. You can have a note on that, or you can concentrate. Point to be noted. Hourly. Represents what? It's an vowel sound. Directly you can input and as an answer. Move on for next question. Even if still some are thinking how the an is answered, you can have a check. 2 minutes. We'll wait for this question. Let all your friends finish. We'll move on. An is the right answer. Anybody else other than BTS and Bhavishri? So, anybody else with the answers? Okay, correct, Fatima. Next, anyone at least? Initially, all were active. Now, after the break, some are active, some are inactive. Okay, fine. Let's move on for next question. That is question number 6. He is dash blot to his profession. Anybody answer? Try to find answer. Try to get an answer. So 3 have given answers. Is the right answer. Can you say why? Can you say why? Specific noun or a consonant sound or a vowel sound? There are 3 options for you. See here in this, they have not mentioned any specific noun. Moreover, blot is what? It's a consonant sound. Getting the point. So is used. There is no noun specifically used or particularly given in the sentence. So is used. He is the blot to his profession. Does not give a meaning. He is an also does not give a meaning. So he is a blot to his profession. So let's move on for next question. Badminton is dash very good game. Option is A. So try with this. See, whenever you are confirming one to be answer, you can see the explanation. If you are not getting, You know that A is an answer, but you are not knowing why A is only an answer. So the explanation part is also given in the same slide under the answer part A. See here, doesn't mention any specific noun. There is no specific. Badminton is specific, but blank is before. Badminton is a specific, but there is a blank ahead of it. Very good game. Many games are there which are very good for particularly persons based on their interest. If they are not having interest, they feel that this game is not good. So what answer might come? Might come. There is one more reason. Very is an vowel consonant sound. You can have a check, or you can try with even this rule also. You'll be arriving at an answer. If you are very much confused with noun, which is what something like that, go with specific vowel sound, consonant sound, or simple rules specified in the specified earlier. Go back to the rule slide, check again, get an answer, have a check with the explanation. So let's move on for question number 8. How much does it cost to go dash cruise? Generally, if you are saying to this friend, how do you say? Same sentence. So BTS has given very quick answer, correct answer. A. Anybody else still trying? You can try. We'll wait for 2 minutes and I'll be moving on. Next question. Bhaveshri, good, correct. Anybody else other than BTS? Bhaveshri, Fatima has given answer for last question. Inactive for this question. And many other. Any other answers? So A is the correct answer. We'll be going on for next question. Question number 9. I'm looking for dash MS Word document I had saved on my desktop. What's the answer for question number 9? The BDS fictional. Are you solving? Yes, sir. Reply. If you are not solving, just try to implement that you are there in that situation. Then how do you communicate to your friend? Then you will be getting a rough idea. 70 or 90% of the question is solved there itself. Yes, correct. You're solving. Good. So let's move on for question number 10. Can anyone give me dash hand? Think that you fell somewhere and you are asking for help. How do you communicate? BDS is so fast. Be fast like him. Anybody else with the answers? Even if someone's solving, you can say solving, not yet, not done. Yes, sir. Finish, sir. Other than BTS, anybody there? Fictional, done. So let's move on for question number 11. Dash lilies in your backyard are beautiful. What can be the answer? Dash lilies in the backyard are beautiful. The BTS has given answer. Anybody else? Bhavya Shri Swati. New comments. Specific group. Instead of saying this to be a specific group, in letter writing we'll be defining the principle, the after some words, the things, something like that. Same concept applied here. Whenever there is question options, you just know, you need to know how the concept is applied here, how it is applied, what is the logic behind that. If you are getting that, you can easily solve this question or any question, rather it might be an aptly verbal, whatever it is. So let's move on for next question. 12th one. How much dash snow do you get in winters? Initially try to insert all the articles. In this question, there is a concept or they are trying to say something. Can anyone say? You can just type in the chat box what the message or what the logic behind this question. There is a logic. One more important point regarding articles. They don't need any article here. That is correct. One more thing. Articles. Can anyone define what are articles? Why I'm asking now is the use for the definition of articles are here. Don't need any article here. That is correct. BTS has given good explanation or correct. So anybody else? Simple way. Don't use some grammatical words to define the articles. Make it simple so that all can understand. What are articles first? You can use your phones or something like that. What are articles? How many are active? Can give an thumbs up that I am active. I'm also listening. Something like that. BTS is listening. That I can understand. Bhaveshri, Swati, or even some others also listening. Other than that people. Okay. What are articles? Pujita Hegde also given thumbs up. What are articles? Try to use Google, ChatGPT, Meta, AI, whatever you know, you can use. Tell me what is articles. Simple way. That whatever the definition you are giving in the chat box, if some other third person is that, even they should understand what is articles. Simple way. Fine, fine. What are articles? Right? In a simple, even if it is 2 or 3 line or articles means a and the. What are they? Why only they are? The and a is an article. Do you know a word that comes before a noun to show whether it is specific or general? Okay, that can also be a definition. But if some other third person is reading who knows English bit, that means he is up to 10th standard studied. If he studies the same chat, whatever again Puja Hegde, we'll be getting an idea. So they are called articles. So there is some other definition. Can anyone, any others try what they are? Simple language. Use simple language. Don't use nouns, thus general, specific. Or that comes before a noun to show whether it is specific or general. Same answer. See, what are articles means? They are the supporting words to complete the sentence in a meaningful way. Getting the point? They are the supporting words. See here, a has no meaning. A has no meaning. Is A having any meanings? If there is a meaning, you can say yes. If no meanings, you can say no in a chat box. Does A have any meaning? Its applications are there. Don't say its applications. You can say the meaning. What is the meaning of A? In dictionary, if you are taking to find an article is a type of a determinator that modifies a noun by indicating whether it's specific or general. Yeah, that is also fine. But in simple way, what I'm saying is A and the, they are not having a meaning. Firstly, they are all used to define the exact or straight meaning of the given sentence. Are you all agreeing with the point? The has no meaning, and has no meaning, a is also no, has no meaning. But they are all supporting words. Getting the point? They are all supporting words for what it is supporting words, nouns, as you told, modifies general noun indicating whether it is specific general. Yes, sir. Yes. Anybody else who got the concept? What is articles? Articles are words which are used, supporting words which are used to complete a sentence in a meaningful way, having a connection between subject, verb, noun, actions, everything. It does not have any meanings, but how to use that those three words in a particular sentence to give a meaningful way, meaningful, to make it a meaningful sentence. Yes, that is also right. So let's start with see here. How much snow do you get in winters? We cannot have a count. The is, if you are inserting the also, we cannot get a count. If you are inserting an also, we will not be getting a count. So last option D is the right answer. So in our options, in our placement exams, mostly in 100%, 60% might be the answer from top three. 40%, even the chances of D also carries. No article, none of the above, all of the above. In 100%, 70 to 80%, that will be an answer. If you are unlike follows, there will be an option in between A, B, C, something there in that. So let's start. Let's move for a next question. 13th one. Where's dash acts he just used? What's the answer for this? Whenever you are seeing option, I can conclude myself. Honestly, I'm saying I also agree with the BTS answer. That is an, but it is not an answer. The is an answer. When I read the question, where's an axe he just used? Generally, we all say, but the correct form is B. Where's the axe he just used? You are specifying something. Getting the point. So the answer for this is B. You can check back again with the rules discussed earlier in the starting of the session. Can we move to next question or still analyzing? If you can move for next question, you can just type yes. I'll move for next. Yes, sir. So let's go for next question. 14th question. She ate dash fruits for lunch. She 14th question. She ate dash fruits for lunch. What can be the answer? See here. Okay. Try for 14th question. Try for 14th question. No article. Why? We know that no article is used because if you are inserting an article into the blank space, the meaning changes and it is not it will not give correct grammatical way. So answer is D. I agree with that. No article. So why? Why 14th question has an option D to be a correct answer? Give an explanation because all your friends are having different answers. That is the and they also need a clarification, right? If anyone is having clarification, can give in the chat box. Yes, thinking or searching. Any answers? Why option D is an answer? See here. She ate fruits for lunch. It's already a complete sentence. What they've done is they've taken a complete sentence and they've inserted a blank space, given that as a question, asking for options A and the, and last is no article. Getting the point. It's already a complete sentence. Whenever you're saying she ate fruits, I ate lunch, I ate vegetables, something like that, you no need these supporting words A, the, and to complete that sentence or to add meaning or to add directions to correct meaning. So the option for this 14th question is D as an answer. So let's move for next question. We saw dash lions in dash safari. What is an answer? What's an answer? The we are having two blank spaces. Two blank spaces are there in the question. Option is A. Option is B. Option is C. Some are saying option is D. See, initially I told articles, the, and, e are supporting words that are used in a sentence to complete the sentence or to give the meaningful sentence. Here you can see option D. First, we saw the lions in the safari. We saw the lions in a safari. We saw the lions in no article in safari. We saw lions in the safari. We saw lions in the safari. Whenever you go to a zoo or a safari trip or safari option, when you are after finishing that, whenever you are coming and explaining to your friend, what do you say? How do you say? In such a way, if you are implementing that, you will be getting. So see, we saw lions in the safari. Here, we saw after we saw there is no need of using article. There no need of no article to be used. Next is the. The answer comes here. Getting the option. So the answer for 15th question is D. So let's move on for 16th question. Dash Indus River is the longest river in the India. Option what? What's the option? Before seeing answer, try to implement all the options given in the question or given for a particular question. Skanda Bharadwaj has given answer as A. A is what? C option carries A. A option carries the. I'm not getting what you are specifying. Bharat watch. You can say A dot your answer, B dot your answer, C dot your answer, or D dot your answer. Something like that. It will be more specific for your friends to even see what is your answer. See, initially I told that the lilies, the principle apply the same here. The river, it's a river, that's why the is the answer. Oh, yes, correct. BTS, correct. Narmata, correct. The Indus River is the longest river in the India. Getting the point. In a best way, where you have used this in letter writing, leave letter, apology letter, or some seeking grant permissions letter. Whenever you are writing your HOD, principal, or some higher officials, you will be writing the manager, the principal, something like that. You are representing the after some particular person, particular thing is being represented. Now, what's the particular thing here? Indus Valley River, Indus River. The Indus River is the longest river in the India. So, the which option carries the particular answer? The that is option A. So the answer is A. So let's move on for next question. That is question number 17. Delhi is dashed dash large city. What's an answer? Come up with the answer in the chat box. A. Answer is A. Fine. Option is B. Fine. Correct option. Instead of writing option B, or if you are finding it more difficult, you can say 1, 2, 3, 4. There are four options, right? One represents first option, second represents second option, third represents three option, fourth for fourth option. You can even try that also. I can get that. Delhi is a large city. Getting no big sentence is used in this particular session or slides. All are simple. If you are knowing how to implement the articles in the simple sentence, whenever a complex sentence is used, you just break down all that complex sentence into smaller parts. Try implementing with all the three articles. You'll get the answer definitely. So let's move on for 18th question. Spain is dash European country. European country. So the answer will be what? See here, answer they have given is wrong answer they have given. Answer C, but the answer is an. Sorry. Spain is an answer. BTS A. Sorry, one second, one second. Yes. Spain is a European. No. Option C is the right answer. Spain is a European country. Let's move on for next. An is also used. One second, but here specific noun is given. Getting the point, Narmata. Yeah, I agree that European has a vowel sound, so an is used. So, but here specific noun is also given. You should take even that into consideration. Getting the point. So the option for 18th question is C. That is Spain is a European country. So let's move on for next question. 19th one. Dash Himalayas provide protection to the India against enemies. What answer? Simple, which is used earlier. I told. The correct. Other than BTS, Narmata, Bharatwaj, anybody else active? So fine. Try next question, Narmata. Question number 19. So what's the answer? Bharatwaj has given the as a correct option. Anybody else other than these people? They are continuously active. Any other people? Fine. The Himalayas, the lilies, something like that. Whenever there is specifically is told, then use the initially in a starting. The principal, the manager, the Himalayas, something like that. The more you practice, the more you get on grip on this. So let's move on for 20th question. Dash Thar Desert is the largest desert in India. Same as previous one. So you can say the answer directly. No need of analyzing also. So come up with the answer. I need answer for even same question. Even though the answer is same, give a reply so that other will be getting confirmation. Okay, fine. Anybody else with the answer in the chat box? Shall I move for next question? So let's move for next question. Question number 22. Maria went to Dash Italy to attend a marriage. So we are on a new question. Number 22. Maria went to Dash Italy to attend a marriage. So try to input articles. See, there are only two types of questions that is solved in all articles. What are they means? See, whenever there is a question given, whenever there is whatever the question might be, whether it can be an aptitude, whether it can be a logical or some other even verbal also, English comprehension or subject verb agreement also. Sometimes what they will do is they'll give complete sentence, then they'll give options for you to insert some other articles or some other words. Or the next type is they will give incomplete sentence where you need to insert some words, articles or has whatever they have given. They'll be giving only two types of sentence. One is complete, one is incomplete. In complete sentence, you no need to insert any word or any other word to make it complete. In a complete sentence, in incomplete sentence, you need to insert some words to make it complete or make it meaningful or make it as a complete sentence for a particular condition. In that case, what type of to be used, that you need to take into consideration, where to be used, that also acts majorly, and how to be used, why to be used, why only that. Whenever you are having an answer ending up with two options, you need to know why only this, why that, and why this. If you are not knowing the answer, then it's very hard for you to guess for an answer. In that case, you'll be taking a wrong answer and moving over to the next question, which will be wrong again. So the answer for this is no article. Maria went to Italy to attend a marriage. It's already a sentence. What they've done is they have split the sentence, added one more dash in between to just test your knowledge. They'll be asking such kind of questions. So only I told initially, whenever you are attending some questions, no article, all of the above, no article, there is a probability that 50% chances are there that can be an answer. Okay, fine. So check no article is given. Try to input for all the specific options. If you are not finding it to be comfortable or to be an answer, go on for last option. There is no article, none of the above, all of the above, something like that. Getting the point? So let's move on for next question. For 22nd question, the answer is C. So let's move on. Question number 23. Peter went to Dash United States to spend holidays. Sometimes you look whatever the sentence they have given, it look to be complete in your view, but it is not exactly. So BTS has given the answer A. So anybody else with answer? No article is also fine for this but type of question, but you need to check again, check back. Whenever there is all of the above, none of the above, something like that, you need to check back. If you are checking back, you will be finding something to be an answer. Specific group of countries. Specific group of countries, but United States, US, America, they have given. So what's the answer? The principal, the manager, the Himalayas, the Indus River, something like that. Here they have given the United States. In such a way, you need to find option D. One second. Option D is no article. Bharatwaj, it's a wrong answer. You need to check back. The principals, the manager, the Himalayas, the Indus River. Previously, we solved the questions similar, same type, but not similarly, no, but not the same one. Same concept apply here. The United States. They have given a particular country. Then how do you represent the principal, the manager, the higher official, something, the ministers? Peter went to the United States to spend holidays. So the answer is A. 24. Dash Asia's Dash Asia is the largest continent in the world. What option you like? You would insert here. What is the answer? 24th question. It's a complete sentence. See here, whenever you are saying Australia is a what is Australia is a, what do you say for Maldives or a island? Australia is also an island, but it's a big island. Before that, the Australia is an island, and Australia is an island. Something like that. Do we use? Have a general knowledge. That's enough for solving some type of questions requires based on the sentence you can define what to be used, what not to be used. None of the above is correct answer. Sometimes none of the above is also, you might feel that to be correct. Then again check back. After checking back with all the options, finally conclude none of the above to be an answer. BTS fictional as given and as an option no. That's, for 24th question, option D is an answer. That is none of the above. Let's move on for next question. I think he has given for next question. He works in dash old office building. What's an answer? BTS has already ended up with an answer. Option B, correct. Next. Anybody else with other answers? You can see there are two possibilities. Option D, either B or C. Both are correct. He works in the office. He works in an office, in an old office building. Do you agree with the option D? If yes, you can type yes. Before agreeing, try to implement that in a question as an answer. You will get. Some are saying and, some are saying the, some are saying A, B, A will not come. And the can be, and the will be coming. Are all fine with the option D as an answer for 25th question? Type yes. Okay, fine. Let's move on for next question. What do you have for dash lunch? See here, this is also same type, called it's a complete sentence. What do you have for lunch? In lunch breaks, we ask, "What do you have for a lunch?" For a lunch, we ask directly, right? What do you have for lunch? Very rare case someone is using. No articles, correct, Bharatwaj? Whenever you are having a practical sentence, try to implement in the same way. Try to speak out or try to implement yourself in the same situation and speak out. Then you will be getting a right answer. If you are having any confusions, to try to implement yourself, try to input yourself in that particular situation and see how do you speak, how do you react, how do you receive the message, what do you feel in such time. If you are having such habit, then easily you can avoid confusions, easily select or filter out the answers. So the answer for this 26th question is answer D. So let's move on for next question. That is 27th question. He liked dash yellow shirt in the shop and brought it. What answer? What answer you suggest or you give for this particular question? The BDS has given the. Anybody else with the answers? No article. Okay. Option C, someone. Next. Anybody else with other options? So all are getting the as an answer, right? He liked the yellow shirt in the shop and brought it. See, you can say no article. Somebody told initially, Bhaveshri told that no article. But read the sentence fully. He liked yellow shirt and brought it. What he brought? Yellow shirt. The yellow shirt. You are specifying again something. Sometimes it feels to be the sentence feels to be completed, but you read the sentence further, there will be some conditions. Getting the point. Based on that only you need to come back again, review your answer, change your answer if needed. If it is already correct, no worries, it's all right. You can move on for next question. So for 27 question, the answer is C, option C. That is the. Let's move on for next question. That is 28. The car traveled 150 kilometers dash hour. What answer you give? Generally, what do we say? The car traveled 150 kilometers per hour. Traveled. It is giving traveled. Already it is traveled. Option B, an. Try to insert all the options in the blank space. Read again the sentence after inserting. You'll get some. The sentence is framed, which is different. So the answer is an. So let's move on for next question. Sorry for the sorry, there's a technical issue. So let's move on for next question. Last two questions left out. Later on we'll be winding up, so let's finish it up fast. Where is dash book I lent you last month? Lent in the sense you have given. Given is also, it's a synonym of given. Lent you, to be, to make it more professional or more advanced, they'll be using something like this, lent. So what do you say? Sorry, once again. Where is the book? Generally, if you are asking a question to your friend, where is the book? Correct, correct. No, use the same. Whatever you are using in your daily life as a English communications, you can apply the same here if you are not getting anything. So, how many are ending this question with the answer? The option B. Any others? The correct. The is the right answer. Anyone else other than BTS and Bharatwaj? Yes, Bhaveshri. Okay, fine. Let's move on to last question. Where do you live in dash Delhi? How do you ask? Where do you live in Delhi? Straight, simple and straight question. Will you apply any supporting word and the or a to give a meaningful sentence? Where do you live? The moment I say where do you live, next, what do you think? A particular place. Before the before you think particular place, you will not be thinking any supporting word and the or a. So no need of any article for this particular type of question. Getting the point? Any others with an answer? So the answer for the question number 30 is option D. No article. Fine. Any doubts? Any questions? So next question will be, so next session will be started on 2 p.m. So I request all kindly join and maintain the group strength. Have an interaction the same in the next after lunch also. Till then, bye from Chandru. Thank you. having good energy to listen the class. Ah, this session is also a verbal ability. Under verbal ability, today's concept is reading comprehension. Before that, am I audible? You can just say yes or no to all the participants in this session. You can type in chat box. Yes, sir. No, sir. Not audible. Yes, Swatipa has replied. Anybody else? Okay, fine. So let's start the session. Comprehension. First, reading comprehension, what it states, what it defines. Can anyone say? Simple words, use sentence in chat box. What do you mean by reading comprehension? What do we do in this particular topic? So, any answers? Sorry. What do we do in reading comprehension and what is reading comprehension? Can anyone type your answers in comment box or chat box? Let's start the session with its definition. Reading comprehension means it's the ability to read a particular passage or whatever the given context or text and process it, understand it, try to figure out what the message they have given or what the summary, everything. So let's start with the session with introduction. What is reading comprehension? It is an essential skill that involves being able to make sense of passage quickly and accurately, both retaining and applying information contains. Different types of passages can come up on exams, such as or passages involving more complex concepts. Here in this particular session, we'll be having some example uh, comprehensions or passages. How the questions will be, how can we answer to that? All those we are going to see. Generally, what the first para states is that there will be a passage given for you, same as like this. What you are seeing in reading comprehension, same passage will be given for you, and you have to read out the entire passage, take out the message from the passage, and answer the questions given below relating to that passage, relating to the above passage, whatever it is given. What types of passage can be given? It might be a story, it might be a real incident, or some true stories, or some biography, something like that. So let's start with the question. So in this, you need a reading skill. Whatever you read, you need to listen. Your brain should listen your reading skill. So let's start with the first passage. How many are present? Okay, it's not required. You can start with the first passage, read it, and understand. How many of you are reading? Can just give a message with R. Read the passage entirely. While reading simultaneously, try to understand what the message they are trying to convey and filter out the summary. Okay, fine, Sonia. BTS. Good. I suggest one good suggestion is take the photo or screenshot of this particular slide or a passage. Try to see what the question is first. Once you read the passage fully, next jump for a question. When you read the passage completely once, you will be knowing what characters are where. Harold is starting. Later on, nation's transport system is in middle. Next, in the last passage, what is the last portion? So let's next jump on to the first question. What is it? In his dream, Harold found a loathsome creatures. See the options. Take out a screenshot or take a screenshot or a photo of this. How many of you taken the photo or screenshot? Can reply in a chat box. BDS taken. Option C, you are saying answer. Taken the screenshot. Any others other than BTS? Reply. Yes, sir, or no, sir. Have you taken the screenshot of this particular site? First question, second question. Other than Sonia, how many are participating? All of you, please take the screenshot. Next, I'll be taking to the passage slide. So let's move on for passage slide. So I'm shifting towards that. Yes. Read again the passage accordingly to the question. Read again the passage. So what's the answer for first question? For all participating, please raise your voice with the answers in the chat box. Harold, a professional man who worked in an office for many years, had a fearful dream. So in his dream, Harold found the lad loathsome creatures. Where? In the office, in his different land, or in his own village, in own house, or in his village. Where did he find? Try to figure out from here. First question answer is C. Arrived at the answer first question. Can you all say what is the answer for first question? You can give your answer in chat box. Yes, BTS has given C as an answer. Any others? Saptami also has given the same answer. Next, anyone? Sonia Patel has also given. Bhavana has given. Next. So, look for a second question. Which one of the following phrases best helps to bring out the precise meaning of loathsome creatures? Whatever the question they are asking, apart from the passages, the answer you can easily find in the passage. The thing is, you need to understand what it is, what it refers. If you are not understanding a particular word, try to read the entire sentence and read the next sentence and the before sentence. Getting the point? If you are reading in such a way that then you will be getting what is the theme of the sentence or in what situation they are discussing. That you will be getting based on that you can understand the current sentence. So let's see what's the second answer. Second question answer. Go to the question, read out the question again. Which one of the following phrases best helps to bring out the precise meaning of a loathsome creatures? See here. Have they given any description regarding loathsome creatures? Can you please find out? The answer for always any question mentioned in the another passage will be below down or a before sentence or next sentence. Try to find in such a way. In a passage, are you able to find the answers? Yes, Bhavya has given an answer as G. That's the right answer. G is the right answer. Try to figure out. Are you able to figure out the answers in the passage? Type yes or no. Okay, next. Yes. Whatever the questions asked in under the passage, questions, whatever it may be, all will be there in the passage itself. You just need to read the question, find in a passage which part it lies, check first sentence or last sentence, before sentence, after sentence, get on to the answer. So all are getting the same answer for second question, that is G, right? See, which one of the following phrases best helps you to bring precise meaning of the awesome creatures? Move on to passage. See here, slimy tentacles that live on body, slug-like animals. Where it is? Slimy tentacles, and slug-like animals. Are you getting the option G as an answer? So let's move on to next question. The statement that he later threw off the security bug means that what? This particular sentence stays at last in the passage. The statement he later threw off the security bug means that what? What's an answer? You can go back to passage. See here. Passage slide is shown. Those who have not taken slides, photo, or screenshot can come back here. Can look at the passage. Try to find out answers. Yes, BTS has given answer as A. That's the right answer. Others who are still trying, try to do. Don't end up with the answer what your friend has given. You try, you analyze the answer. You also give a chat box that this is an answer. See, you can find here last part, the answer lies. Read again entire passage from starting in a vivid sequence. From there, you just start. Or you can read the passage entirely once again if you are not getting what it is. So let me take you to the question and options. So which option suits better? Harold succeeded in overcoming the need of security. Harold stopped giving much importance to dreams. Harold started tolerating social victimization. Harold killed all the bugs troubled him. Come back here. See which suits best. Any answers? Bhavya has given answer as A, and that's the right answer. Anybody else? Other than Bhavya and BTS, any answers? Anybody else? If you are not taken the screenshot or a photo, you can take for third question. Check with the passage again. Paul completed third question as A. It's the right answer. You can try for fourth one. But I need still more responses regarding third question. Yes, it's a correct answer, Fatima. BTS has given answer for fourth question, the research. Let's see what it is. How many are trying fourth question? Try for fourth question. The answer for third question is A. Harold succeeded in overcoming the need of security bug. Where it is, let me show you in the passage. See, you can see a last sentence. He threw later off the security bug and took up freelance work. That's the answer. Security bug is what representing. Next, go for fourth question. Harold's dream was fearful because why? How many are feeling that I'm teaching very fast? You can comment in chat box. If you are feeling very slow, you can comment the same also. Let's see. How can I manage? Slow. Your friends. Slow. Fine. I'll speed up. So what's the answer for fourth question? Any answers in chat box? Answer for fourth question. H. Correct. Let's move on for next question. Correct. So there were only 4 questions in first passage. That is first question. So let's move on for second question. Try to summarize the entire passage fast. Can reply yes or no. If yes, it is done. So how many of you finished reading the passage? It's been 5 minutes. Say yes in the chat box if done. So shall I move on for next questions? Type yes or no. I'm not receiving any chats. Done, sir. Yes. I'm moving for questions. Fine. See the question. According to the passage, male lions generally do not go for huntings because why? Any answers? Yes. Done. Yes. I've received all your messages. Thank you. See the first question. See the first question. What is the answer? According to the passage, male lions generally do not go for huntings because. First question is why male lions do not go for hunting. The reason they are asking. Option is C. That's the right answer. Option C is the right answer. All other can verify once again. If they are not getting, if they are trying, just try and end up with an answer. VDS fictional F. We'll see for next question. Male lions protect their cubs. That is no. That's not an answer. Once again. One, B, C. Yes, that's the right answer. Just a second. So what's the answer? For second question, answer is H. More, more from hyenas than from other animals. Option D. That means option H. You can go back to slide. Check again. Let's see here. Other cubs protecting them particularly from hyenas. Particularly from hyenas in the sense hyenas are major, but even other animals are also there. Getting the point. You need to understand the background message given for that. So option second answer for second question, option D is an right answer. That is H. Option H is the right answer. So how many are agreed with that? F. Some are saying F. Some are saying other options. No. For second question, option is H. More from minus than from other animals. Getting the point. Whenever you are reading a passage, try to take the background idea, background, whatever the message. Getting the point. So let's move on for next question. Third question. Lioness how? Alone with their male partners, cubs, and male partners with their cubs only. What's an answer? So please share your third question answer for a second passage. Second question H. Bhavya, correct answer. First is C. That is also correct. Now try for third question. What is the answer? BDS says A. All alone. No. Generally, we all think that lion always go alone for hunting. Lioness, not lion, lioness. But you can go back to the passage, read again. Option answer is C. Lioness in the sense female. Option C is the right answer. Check back, all of you. Share your answers in the chat box so that I'll be getting an idea that you are active, you are understanding. BDS saying EC. E represent what? And C. Third question, C is the right answer. For fourth question, let's see. C. For fourth question, E is the right answer. Yes. For fourth question, E is not right answer. Cautions. F. F is the right answer. Check back. Others other than BTS, any answers? Not E. F is the right answer for fourth question. Others for third question, what is the answer? Bhavya, Swati, Saptami. Others. Fatima. For fourth question, option is cautions. F. Yes. Third question answer is C. Correct. Saptami and Swati has given correct answer. Try for fourth question. Whenever a passage is displayed, just take a screenshot or a display. Yes. Fourth question answer, F is correct answer. Cautions. Bhavya has come up with the answer for third question. C, that is the right answer. Try for fourth. What's answer? Yes, that's also correct. Can we move to next passage? Yes, we are moving. Yes. You can see here first question, third passage, first question, last option, absence of violence and corruption. Getting the point. Last option is absence of violence and corruption. Fine. So read out the passage. Try with the question. Question is displayed. Passage is very small. You can finish it up fast. So what's the answer for first question, passage number 3? Have you all done with the reading passage? If you are done, try for first question. Come up with answer. Try to figure out what is the answer, what it represents, what it refers. In the first question. Option A, BTS has given. No, it's not an answer. Check back. What they're particularly talking about. You can see in second line. I'm giving a hint. Second line, you can see there is an answer for that. Based on second line, you can judge your answers. The answer for this particular question lies in second line of the passage. Look onto that. Tina D'Souza has given answer as C. That's the right answer. Anybody else? Yes. BTS also come correct answer, that is C. Anybody else other than them? You can see second line for this first question. There you can find the answer. If you are reading what the theme, what they are trying to eradicate. Option is C, right? Shall I move on to next question? I hope all have taken this. Yes, correct. So I'm going for next question. Same passage. Yes. Second question. Yes, go for second question. Go for second question. What's the answer? Option D, BTS has given. Villages should be self-sufficient to food and cloth. No, option D is not right answer. Option A is the correct answer. You can check back where the option A lies in the passage. Where it comes. Let's see. Oh, yes, option D is only right answer. Option D is right answer. Some are coming with option A. Let me see. Industrialization. You can see Mahatma Gandhi believed that industrialization was no answer to problems that plague the mass of India's poor and that villagers should be taught to be self-sufficient. What is the exact theme? Why they are taking of being idyllic and rural paradise? Option A is the right answer. So option C is also not right. You can go back to the question, go back to the passage, see where options, all these four option lies. Based on that, you can verify your answers. For this second question answer, I would suggest first line. Go for passage first line. Read out first two lines, 2 to 3 lines. Then you'll be getting. Option D comes later. Option A comes earlier in a passage. So for a second question option, the correct option is A. For each and every passage, take a photo. I'll be displaying the questions. Read the question. Search in the passage. Where are you getting? If you are getting ending up with two hint points, try to see in question what they are asking or what is their logic, how they are asking. Based on that, you can answer. So try for third question. Second question option is A. Those who did not believe in industrialization of the country. So try for third option. Mahatma Gandhi's views oppose industrialization of villagers because why? Because try for third question. Third question you can try. Third question you can try. You can see the key points in the question, that is industrialization, why he has opposed. Take Summarize the question, search the summary, same summary in the question. Search the reason for the summary. Then you'll be getting an answer. BTH saying H. No, that's not an answer. Answer is F. Second option. It would take away the skill of the villagers. See anything they are giving related to politics or development or something like that. Don't have a confusion. Economy, social, society, everything. You feel similar or same, but they are not similar. But they are sorry, they are not same. They are different. So try to get the or try to understand it very clearly. Option for third question is second option, that is F. It would take away the skill of the villagers. Check back, all of you. Fine. Try to see what is the answer for third question. Only BTS is giving a reply. Others can also have a interaction in the chat box. So what's the answer for third question? Are all getting option is second one, that is F. It would take away the skill of villagers. Type yes or no. Yes, fine. So I'm moving for next question. There are three more questions. Still we have to solve that. I'll be fast. I'll be making fast. So try to read out the passage or take a photo of the passage. Fine. From the photo, try to solve the questions. See here, this is a big question. Right. First, take a photo. Start reading. Have a time limit. Within the time limit, you should complete the entire passage studying, reading. While reading passage, simultaneously you should understand what they are saying. Understand and these questions are time consuming questions. I would suggest whenever you are getting some such type of questions, solve it from last part. Don't take starting questions or your exams from the last part. Sorry, there was a network issue. Let's start. Have you all taken the screenshot of this or photo of this particular slide, particular passage? Make it fast. If you are done with the passage, taken photo or reading, you can type yes. I'll move for questions. Shall I move on for question? Type yes. I'm not getting any. responses. So let's go for a question. Take a photo completely. Let's move. Here, first question: the distinction conferred by wealth. Yes, yes. Okay, fine, fine. I got it. Yes. What's a try for first question? Try first question.
Hello. Yeah, hi sir. So just not back to call actually. So regarding you told that seventh and eighth, right? Days.
So what's the answer for first question? If you are done with reading, come up with the answer. What's the answer for first question? Option A, BTS has given very fast answer. Good, but it is not an answer. Check back. Option D is an answer. Other than BTS, anybody else with an answer can give their answers in chat box. You can check option for first question. Option D is the right answer. You can check the same or verify that in a passage. Option D. Anybody with answers? So you should be very fast in reading the passages. Simultaneously, you should understand what it is. So yes, BTS is given option. Sorry. For first question, D is an answer. Try for second question. Only last half an hour left out. Still we are having two more questions pending. So be fast. I suggest. Some are giving option E for second question. BTS has given answer for second question. That is A. Correct. Option E is the correct answer. If some are still doing, take a photo of this question. You can solve it later. So let's move on to next question. Yes. Ducal families in England. What are they? Are generally agreed to be fairly common, to be fairly superior, because they are rich. Generally agreed not to be always better than others. What option is? What option suits this? Third one. Answer is D, I would say. BTS is already given the answer, I think so. No. What's the answer for third question? Other than BTS, anybody active can reply in chat box. For third question, answer is D. That is, are generally agreed not to be always better than others. Yes, only one is replying. BTS. That's the correct answer. Once again, once again. Yes, D. Try for fourth question. Try for fourth question. Try for fourth question. Once again. Fourth question. Try. What's the answer? There are more duchesses now because. Option answer is E. First option. It is easier for dukes to divorce and remarry. So your friend BTS has given right answer. Anybody else other than him? So let's try for fifth question. Among the ducal families, what is? There is a great deal of immortality. There is a fairly even spread of virtues and vices. There is a great deal of bad taste. There is either great intelligence or great stupidity. Again, they have given option E is the right answer. Try for fifth one. What's an answer? Option for right answer for fifth one is B. J. Yes, J is the right answer. Option B or J is both are same. There is fairly even spread of virtues and vices. Anybody else other than BTS active in this session? So let's move on for next next passage, that is fourth passage. Sorry, fifth passage. All of you take first photo or screenshot, then start reading. If you are ready with, if you are not comfortable taking photo or screenshots, if you don't want to save, you can just start reading. How many are active? Can give yes, sir. How many are active? Can give yes, sir. BTS is active, I know. Other than him, how many are there? Did all finish reading passage? Shall I move to the questions? Fifth questions. Type yes or no. So let's move for second question. The distinction conferred by, one second, I think, one second. Yes. Yes. The distinction conferred by wealth. What's an answer? I think it's yes. What's an answer for first question? Take the question after reading, you know where the distinction confirmed by wealth comes. Search there, up or down, before or after. Search there, will get an answer. Or starting of the session, starting of the passage, ending, or just below the starting. We will be getting only in these areas. Will be getting an answer easily. So what's an answer? Give in a chat box. Which option? So let me say which is answer. Distinction confirmed by wealth was unfair to poor, was unlikely to spread throughout the world, was very great when there were many rich, was very great when there were few rich. The answer is D. First question, passage number 5. Answer is D. Option D. Try for second question. Try for second question. What will be the answer? Right. Try for second question. Don't give an exit. Listen. What's an answer for a second question? The enjoyment of the physical possession of things. This question is already done, sir. One second. Let me see. Local families in England. Oh, yes. Sorry, there is a repeated question. Let's move on to sixth question. Sorry. There is no questions added here. Already done. Yes. It's already. So only I checked before. I thought it's different. So no worries. Let's move on for sixth question. Leave that fifth question. Let's move on for fifth question. Leave fifth. Start with the sixth. All. Try with sixth question. You can try for sixth question. Take a photo or a screenshot or start reading the moment you see the passage. Try to end up reading passage within a minute or less than a minute. Don't drag it more than 2 minutes. How many of you are done with the question? Give a thumbs up or done, sir. ಗೊತ್ತು sir, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, zero. Done. So let's move for a question. Danes was in. What's an answer for this? Where Danes was? He was in a prison, right? Option for first question is D. Getting the answer? Danes was in prison. Go back to passage, read it, you'll get an answer. So let's, yes, correct. Option D is correct. Answer has been given. So let's move on for second question. Danes heard the key grate in the lock when the So what's an answer for second question? That is option D. H. Storeroom was shut. Correct. So both are carrying first option and second option carries option D as the right answer. You can check back in a passage. In a storeroom. Try to find the word storeroom. So many things. So shall I move on to next question? So let's go for next question. Option third question. The guard left the fragments because he didn't notice them, wished to punish the dents, was too lazy to bother, wanted dents to clear up. What is the right answer from the passage? If any are active, can reply with their answers. So the correct option for third question is C. That is was too lazy to bother. So let's move on for fourth question. Passage 6. Danes probably broke the jug. What's an answer? Broke the jug. Let's come back here. Broke the jug. When bed plants break the jug and one of the sharp fragments attack the wall. In the morning, during night, after breakfast, exactly after 3 p.m. They're asking what time he break the jug. Let me see. After breakfast, during night. During night. So the answer for fourth question is B. Option B. That is option F. During the night. So let's move on for last question for the last passage. Danes was planning to what? They're asking. Cow his name, make his escape, tease the guard, call for breakfast. So what's an answer? His escape. So what's the answer? Option for fifth question for fifth passage is option J, that is make his escape. You can find this answer in last sentence, last play, to remove himself. So that's what about today's session, that is reading comprehension. Finally, I would like to conclude. Thank you for all of your participation. Thank you. So please recall from starting what are the tips that are used in reading all the comprehension passages. Have that in your mind before you are entering to the exams. This is all about reading comprehension for today's session. Thank you.